Hello. I was taking a second there just because I was checking something. Because I've noticed that, like, first of all, Twitch doesn't have, like, communities anymore. It has tags instead. And then, like, whenever my stream is over, the tags go away. So I was wondering, do the tags disappear when I start the stream from Streamlabs because it doesn't support those or something? But no, it seems like they're still there. So I guess they must go away when the stream ends or something. That's weird. But yeah, hi. Hopefully everything is working. Hopefully audio and such is balanced. It's always a mystery whether or not chat and such is working or not. So, who knows? Hopefully it is. Just wait for people a little bit to get here, I suppose. Nothing is consistent on how many people are watching either. Everything has different numbers. It's all very strange. Like, the Twitch page itself, the streaming program, the list of names on Twitch, all of them are different. It's very weird. Anyway, I guess I should start playing the video game. Let's see, last time we were in the former Hell Capital with this bunch of Touhoos. And we have to do a little competition thingy that's happening. This is new to the expansion. This was not here before. So we just have to go over here. I'm gonna join the tournament. Hello. Okay, looks like chat is working at least. That's a relief. So this is extremely Dragon Quest / Warrior Monsters looking right here. This tournament area. Prepare your butt for a swift whoopin', says this evil spirit. Smofy. I think Mewtwo would look good in a wedding dress. Alright, so I've actually gotten the type chart open this time too, because I've had enough of failing at understanding those, so hopefully I will slowly get them. So, hopefully. That's light, I believe? Which is terrible against my puppet, so okay. So that, alright, so let's see. You are dark type. At least part dark type. I think you're dark water or something. Which means that none of my current moves are great against you. I have to sort of get reacquainted with what I'm even doing. And also learn how to read charts better. Okay, so you're not part water like I thought. Because otherwise that would be neutral. You are sound type, which is a weird one. sound is vulnerable to, let's see, wind and electricity, and it resists nether and sound. So... oh yeah, it resists illusion also. So, yeah, that's interesting. Wait. This type chart doesn't actually say sound resists illusion. I guess that means that is a multi-type puppet, so... types in this game confuse me a little bit. I hope I'll eventually internalize them a little more. Hey, this NPC says I'm cute. Wind. So, let's see. I don't think I really have anything that deals with wind on my team at all. Oddly enough. So my team does have some holes in it. Oh, so you're part void, or something. It would be really nice if the game told me what types things were, but we've had that discussion before. I'll just shoot giant lasers that do a lot less damage than they look like they should. I mean, this would do more damage if I had a status effect, because it's facade equivalent. But, you know. Illusion is good against itself. Oh no, I am confused. Hey look, it's Chompy's least favorite Touhou character. Mima! Hooray! Mima's a character from the PC 98 games who, like, has a rabid fan base that wants her to come back. But she never will. And I think that's why Chompy hates Mima. But yeah, she's actually important-ish in this expansion, where she wasn't in the previous version of the game. So... strong human, that's not Reimu. I believe she's the first instance of this new to the expansion battle theme as well. Let's see, I think you are part electric. That's a graphic. I don't know all of Chompy's reasons for hating Mima. Wait, are you giving me my item back? Did you not like it? Hey. You should, like, consider your AI better, Mima. Just messing with me, I guess? So, I have no idea what type you are. I want to say you're part fighting. So Earth is a bad idea. No, you might be part illusion. Well, whatever you are, that didn't do a whole lot. Let's try this. Oh boy. This is gonna be the fun one. Well, I know what to do about this problem. Ah, don't do that. Yep, even with a type chart, it's guesswork, because you can only tell one of their types. So, let me check if you're part illusion, just so I learn. You are. You're the same type as my Maribel. Void and illusion, I believe. As far as I can tell. Because this should also not work. Correct. Oh, that means that my evil crushing arrow won't hurt you very much either. Great. But the important part is that you're burning to death. So let's see. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand the types super well, do I? Nope. So, let's see. Wait a minute. Shouldn't you super resist that? I mean, it says the damage increases from light skills, but light is bad against illusion and bad against itself. So your multiplier for that is supposed to be like 0.325 or something, but it was super effective and one-shot you? Okay. Sure. I don't... Yeah, I thought you would do that. Yeah, okay. You can't poison ghosts very well. That's a life lesson for everyone. Oh, she did an illusion attack. Yeah, I've already forgotten what she did, apparently. I can... Yeah, okay. It was lucky of me to have hit the poison status effect on you. Also, hi. Hello. I'm just gonna... Since Reimu's your only puppet left, I'm just gonna mock you by going to sleep. I mean, I know you can heal yourself. And your burn is reset. But I feel like mocking you anyway. You're only prolonging the inevitable, Mima / Reimu. So, Kagewu is the sleep talk and rest tank, as I mentioned before. I don't think I've actually done much of that on camera. I haven't used her as much as I could. But yeah, looks like everyone's gonna stall for time until someone burns. So that's fun. Rest Talk is like my favorite thing, which is great because Kagero is my favorite Touhou character. So the new Kagero has like my favorite strat, I guess. Doo-doo-doo, Reimu is burning. A slow burn to death. She looks so happy about it, or at least content. Yeah, that happens too still. You can still end up trying to sleep again from sleep. But overall, it's alright. Hooray, I defeated the ghost lady. Mima says this, like, she name drops her house, and then mentions, like, we might see each other again sometime, but I don't think you can actually see Mima again. Conveniently enough, the prize for being a champion is one of the key items for the game. So I guess I'll go turn that in. And you can also see that the underworld gets its own map in the gap map. Similar to these areas. Yeah, you probably can find Mima again somewhere, I guess. If nothing else, you can probably find her in the battle tower. Because I think the battle tower is where all the other characters that aren't used in the game go, probably. The equivalent to the battle tower, that is. They have like a tournament going on in the human village. Once you beat everything. Hello, Kosuzu. The underground city is a lot less cramped and damp than I expected. It's like the surface, but a lot less bright and without a sun. Who would have guessed? Besides that, there's no real difference. Even the Puppet Liberation Front is here. Guess I have to beat them up again. I'm quite sure they know something about the incident. They might even be the culprit in the first place. Maybe the totally not radioactive and not dangerous at all underground center has some answers. The author was definitely a strong yokai and not me from an alternate dimension. So, coming up actually is the hardest fight in the entire game. Just so you know. I'm not sure if it's intended to be as such, but it is. I'm pretty sure it's coming up. I'll tell you when we're at it. But I should be able to go this way now. I want to be a powerful monster too. So let's go talk to Satori and her menagerie, I guess would be a good word for it. There's Yuki. She used to be on the other side of the village, I'm pretty sure. Ah, you say that, but... Oh, well, okay. Galvantula knows what I'm talking about. Wow, huge Pokemon sure do make this Coliseum look tiny. So I've got Battle Revolution on the brain right now. You're gonna destroy me, I think. So let's see. Fighting's bad against illusion, right? Sure is. So, what's good against fighting? Wind and sound, and that's it. So this will be serviceable. In theory. Power Suika is still pretty funny every time. Just because of how large she is. Cousin. You might be part illusion. I think you're fighting illusion. Let's find out. Together. Ephemerally. Small Sakuna is pretty funny too, but doesn't show up as often as large Suika. And is less immediately funny, because it's not like a giant thing that explodes through the screen. I think I might be extremely overleveled. But don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna get owned soon enough. Grinding won't save me from what's coming. Not even close. I get the feeling I should just put Maribel in the front. She's a force of destruction. Funny that Defense Suika died faster than Power Suika. Beware my sine waves. Yeah. Maribel and Toyohime look really similar, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed that. Well, they do in their default state, at least. They're clearly distinguishable with Toyohime's wedding dress. See, that wouldn't really save me completely either. Cause then, well, you know. Really, what's going to save me is that I can use items. New skill for Maribel. What is it? I don't remember what she had already, so... I don't know if there's any limitations on how the mirror match works. I just feel like anything I do will harm both of us. There's a few things, like I don't think she really switches, I've heard. And of course, I have items and she doesn't. So... You should find someone else's existence to envy evil spirit kanji. Mine isn't the best. Wait. Suddenly, a level 50 puppet is fighting me. Thanks for giving me a status effect, I guess. Not that I needed the power boost right now. I'm gonna leave paralysis there and see what happens. So this is Satori's house. There's a shoe bill here. I think this bird still has no actual importance. It's just funny to have a shoe bill there. think. Caw caw. Satori has a lot of animals. Meow. Caw caw. Woof woof. Also, if you try to sleep in here, Koishi's here. I guess this is early. Is it? Sort of? Oh, Koishi does this every time, huh? I assume there's some way to actually fight against Koishi, but I don't know what it is. So, let's see. Caw, caw. Meow. Oh, I think I skipped Satori. I think she's over here. I wanted to go to the Healy place first. There she is. Satori can read your mind. It's weird. This fight right here is potentially the hardest fight in the whole game. Because you have to fight yourself. But it has like regular music. I don't know why. So, let's try things out, I guess. What do we want to do? Well. Oh, right. What? There. Well, we're off to a great start already. I don't know if I overthink it. When you build your entire team to be like tanky bruisers, and then you have to fight your entire team with your entire team, it just feels like a struggle, I guess. So you're burning. I'm sure you enjoy doing that. Well, yeah. Heavy burn is a key point in how I'm going to approach this, I think. Because I'm not going to be able to do a lot of damage. And a lot of them have ways to, like, not be dead. Oh wait, you have a status effect. That's bad. Well, at least I know how to destroy you. Hopefully. Yep. I wasn't prepared for this fight the first time, so it could have felt a lot harder than it was. So you're light and nether, I believe. So I'm bad against you all around. That's true. That'd be silly, but true. Hello. I'm pretty sure that in the previous version of the game, Satori did not mimic your entire team perfectly. She did something else entirely. So this is, it came out of nowhere, basically. What type are you again? Fire poison. Well, I know that Evil Crushing Arrow mostly destroys you, so I'll just use the similar thing, right? Oh wait, no, you're spread defense. So that's not gonna work at all. RAP in pieces. You will be destroyed by this person. Oh wait, you can poison me, and that might kill me. That's right, I think I'm weak to that. Oh, or you can do Ghost Wave, I guess. Oh, Earth resists poison, so I'd be neutral to it. Never mind. Hey, you stole my nickname too, even. So, let's see, what were you weak to again? Ah, yes. Wedding battle! Wait, what? Oh right, you're part wind, duh. Silly me. Well, I can do this. Burn won't help me against you because you have rest. So I have to hopefully be able to damage you in some way. Let's see. You'd be good against yourself, but I can't exactly take advantage of that. Why would you say a mirror match should be trivial? Well, yeah. That is true. I wonder if you're smart enough to know what to do when you're resting. Your stream stopped? That's weird. Oh, that did more damage than I expected. Hello. Well, I guess they never got a chance to use Rust. Who do they have left? Toyohime, I think. And the only thing she's really weak to is nature, I'm pretty sure. Which I have 0 of. My team definitely has holes in it. Ah! Dermot is not supposed to miss! That's horrible. It's got like, what's the accuracy on it? It's probably like 97, 90. Okay, fine. Missing feels like the worst thing ever in video games. This is my opinion. I pretty much needed that burn. Unless I can poison you. Because you are going to heal a lot. Oh. I hate when things don't work. Not that you can hear me say that. I'm just waiting so that I can switch without having to switch into an attack. Because I need to burn you really badly. Yeah. I guess it must be on Isa's end, but still it's unfortunate. I guess it'll probably turn out that it was less important to burn you than I thought it was. No, I still didn't do a whole lot of damage. I don't think this will save me. It might. Yeah, I'm healing more than I'm taking. Hooray! Yeah, that's the fight I have the most trouble with in the entire game. It's good to face yourself sometimes, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, she actually yells at you if you try to sleep in her bed. Unlike most of the characters. I don't know what exactly she means by is something about it bugging you, but... Cat, you're in the way. That's very realistic of you, but please move. Thank you. Hooray, T. I assume. Now, if I were making this game, I'd make one of these random animals say something that doesn't mesh with all the other ones. Like how in the original translation of Cave Story, there's a dog that goes boop. But they changed it, and I hate them. It's funny, my issues with things being retranslated is usually the most trivial pieces of it. Like changing boop to dog noises, or changing yes indeed. Stuff like that. Anyway, time for some puppets I don't own. Hello. I hope I have enough thread for this, actually. I don't think Marissa's too good at disguises. She's kind of blunt with her stealing things. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So I have some of the puppets that are here, but not all of them. That is to say, I should have Rin already. Obviously. Gotta capture all those other ones, though. You're not allowed to ride a bike here. I've already got you. I should have enough thread for everything in this area in the next one, I think. Hey, Koishi. Right. Had to mute my mic for a second there. I'm not sure I found Koishi here last time, first playthrough. Is there any one that I'm missing? Okay. There... let's see. I think I should have all the puppets that are here now. Magic ring! That is... Oh, that's the thing that increases critical hit chance. I don't know how useful that is. Ominous silent hallway. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Now we're in hell! Yay! Everyone loves hell. Actually, I guess it's the remains of a former hell. You know. So this is a sprawling area that's slightly confusing-ish. At least you can use a bike in hell. As usual with areas like this, well, there is an NPC that tries to guide you through it. So the best thing to do is to go everywhere that you're not guided first. And hopefully you'll get all the things that are in here, because there's a lot of them. I'm pretty sure that one very important skill card is in here. For me, anyway. I wonder how many of these wild encounters I should bother fighting against. There are some in here that I don't have yet, of course. Though I keep running into Yugi for some reason. And no one else. It's weird how many NPCs there are that have like a range that you can go around. I mean, I guess that's appreciated, but Sage's being unreasonable. What a surprise. Oh. Why do you resist that? You're poison type. Poison and... I guess you must be poison and dark. Oh, alright. Maybe? Oh wait, no, you're poison and light. That's right. You have a new skill. It might be that one. So there's the NPC that's going to guide me. So I'm going to go this way. I mean that way. Healing item. Evil spirits. Hey, it's Mima again. You're gonna resist this, I think. Too bad. Maribel is too powerful for you. So yeah, multiple floors going on here. On the side paths, no less. Still haven't run into anything but Yugi so far. It's a good sign. Well, there's Utsuho at least. There should be a few that I don't have. Several PC-98 characters. What? The people in hell did bad stuff? I don't believe it. Well, there's Rin. So we've seen 3 puppets here. There should also be Kongara and Kikuri, I think? So look for the ones that don't have legs. Because that's who we're going to be looking for. Or running away. There you are. I think Kikuri is one of those characters that existed before the games really told you what their deal was. So she's just like a big old disc with the lady coming out, and there's no real reason for that. That's just how it is. She's kind of like a dragon coin in my brain. I think I called her that when I LP'd this. The original version of this. Let us suffer here together! Yay! Everyone loves suffering. That's not true at all. So, Speed Seija. Maybe you're just poison? Maybe? I can't see why you'd also be light. Yeah, there we go. So, wait, what do I have everyone equipped with anyway? Iron Will, food rations, blue earrings. The Dream Shard isn't very interesting. I'm not entirely sure what it does. But it is attached to whatever puppet you pick as your favorite. Zombie fairies! I like the zombie fairies. All of them immediately admit to cosplaying as zombies. So I guess zombie fairies don't really exist? Which makes sense, because fairies don't die. I mean, they do die, but as soon as they die, they come back. In this universe, that's how it works. Yuki and Mai are characters that pair together. Hooray! I'd wear zombie fairy cosplay. Let's switch. Who's in front? You're the lowest level one, Shinky, so. Nagatama. That'll be maybe useful once we find the other puppets in the wild that we don't have. Like this one! It's Kangara! Hooray! I think you're the only one left that I don't have in here. Alright, I think that covers all the puppets in the wild, so let's see. Now I will... Nagatama. The side path sure does go on for a while, doesn't it? Zombie tag? What is zombie tag? I suppose it doesn't really matter what zombie tag is. New skill for Rin. But what is it? It's hard to tell. I think it's probably one of these. Either Sun Shower or Seiryu. This fairy speaks in all capital letters. I mean, I guess that is the logical conclusion for what zombie tag could be. Shinky just kind of destroys everyone. I forgot about that. Kawawa! Hakogyu Dango. I'm sure I'm finding all the items I don't actually care about. So the ones I do care about must be around here somewhere. There's definitely a few skill cards, at the very least. I'm pretty sure this is where the skill card for Toxic is too. Which is what I care about most, actually. This fairy's also playing Zombie Tag. Given fairies, it's probably just tag while being zombies. There's probably not a whole lot to it. Oh. Moko does that thing where she is mad at you when you kill her. New skill for Sariel. Let's see if I can figure out what that is. Probably one of these again. Probably. Oath thread. Hooray. Hakure Shinshu. Skill card 91. Finally, a skill card. Oops. No, it's not the one I care about. It is a slightly better attack for Rin, I suppose. So it's worth something. Whoop. I'm having some trouble with my analog stick, I think. Alright, so that should be all for this path, right? Now I just have to go backwards. I think that's the last Magatama I have. I think I missed something this way too. Oh, well, this is a thing, I guess. So yeah, that was the last Magatama. Now I have 5 talismans, which is not going to be enough to cover for... Okay, I've already fought you. I'm checking if I missed something over here somewhere. I did. New skill for Kakero. Not that I need one, but what is it? Again, hard to tell. It could be that one. It also might be worth investigating using this. I don't know. My team is sorely lacking in some types of offense. Yep, all the zombie fairies are just pretending. The first one said this is cosplay or something like that. Can I gap map from here? Yes. I actually would like to buy, well, more talismans, if I can. I believe zombie fairies appear in subterranean animism in the level with Rin. And they've always actually just been fairies in costume rather than actual zombies. Because Touhou's silly. I think this will be enough. So you have all the javelin cards, yes. I should buy more thread too. Luckily, it's not too difficult to get back to the hell. I don't think there's even any encounter. Oh, never mind. There are encounters here. Hello, welcome back. I hope it works. I missed you. But yes, I did. Don't tell me who I didn't miss. Can't bike yet. Alright. Now into hell for real. Is it still messing up for you? No, there's plenty more zombie fairies. Huh. Discord didn't know I was streaming? Is it not? It says I'm in streamer mode, but it isn't marking me as purple. Probably because Discord doesn't recognize this game, or this program. Whatever. Discord's a bit weird too. Also, I keep coughing, I'm sorry. Hooray, destroying people. Or spirits. Skill card 67. Well, that's Thermit. That's not what I was hoping for. Maybe the toxic one isn't in here. I don't remember where it is. We're gonna go that way. I shouldn't have interacted, because now I won't remember which way is which, probably. Arianel. Some of the trainers in this game have some really good names. Oh, did it stop working again already for you? Twitch. I'm gonna blame Twitch, honestly. Let's see. Well, that's the wrong type. Oh, thread. I just bought a lot of those. Oh, okay. This is a short part, I guess. Well, no, there's more stuff. It's weird to be a fairy that's cosplaying as a zombie that's named Angel. That's quite something. Defeated. Morgan's a good name. I don't know why I've convinced myself that illusion is super effective against fighting, because that's not true. Hopefully there's something this way. You should become a zombie too! Okay, sure. I'll just do that. No big deal. I don't remember what type you are exactly. There is an actual zombie Touhou. Her name is Yoshika. She appeared much earlier in this game. I think she is like a stage 2 or 3 boss in 10 Desires. Oh, I guess I'm going the right way. I don't think I want to go the right way though. Aw, what am I missing? Hold on. I'm gonna check something on the internet real quick. Of course, I've forgotten. Okay. It's not actually in here, the one that I want. It's still much later. Well, I hopped down a cliff, so whatever. What is skill card 12? Burn Strike. I'm already dead, so nothing scares me, says this evil spirit. Oh, a steel type, are you? Steel is a type that's kind of hard to remember the resistances of. Stop smacking around dead people. Both in this game and in, Pokemon. I don't know where I am. This area is confusing. But if I pop down a one-way cliff, I am definitely not going in the progress direction. Well, I found dessert. Yep, I'm lost. I think I'm going to a dead end right now. Yep. We were doing so good with this stream playthrough about not getting lost in these long dungeons. But I guess all good things must come to an end. Okay, you got a point there. Dead end ghosts. I'm probably gonna end up at the entrance, aren't I? Oh. I'm probably going to... Well, this is the way that I just went, I'm pretty sure. I think this way is the right way. I found a thing I missed. No, this is the right way. This was a skill card here. No, I don't want to do that. Jumping down is bad. Here's Touhou. Okay, so we're going the right way. Touhou is not very smart. That's one of her character traits. Being not very smart. I can relate. Because I'm getting the feeling that I wasn't very smart when I put this team together. Because there's some definite holes in type coverage that are causing me a lot of frustration. I don't have any nature or electric or steel. And those are all good types. I don't have any fighting. I don't have any warps. Oh, poor Touhou. I was looking more at the defenses and the resistances of this team when I put it together, rather than the type coverage offensively. Rin! Oh, you kinda got lost? I kinda got lost. Rin's got like the cutest portrait in the game. Well, I mean, I don't know the type chart well enough to make use of my type coverages that well either. Hello! You did miss Satori. Satori was slightly problematic, but only because Thermit missed twice. Having items really makes that fight, like, fine, mostly, I guess. Suddenly, Reimu. She came from the left. Let's go follow Raymond. Oh, we can't follow Raymond. Never mind. I like defensive tactics more in this game because, like, unlike Pokemon, it's not just sweep to win always, but it would help if I knew what types did what. For example. Cool. Great start. Oh right, I have that. It would also help if the game told me what types things were, because you only get to learn one type from the little animation. Oh well. Alright, you take damage from Aurora weather when you have Cloak of Darkness, and that's a fact that the game doesn't tell you and the wiki doesn't tell you either. I forgot about that. And yeah, the extra style changes have completely different types a lot of the time, which makes it difficult. I can cool it on the Magatamas right now. Sunny Milk, the Dairy Fairy. Oh, you're doing this too, huh? Well, alright, maybe I should switch. Maybe Shinky shouldn't be in the sun as much. Oh, that's not good here. Nether is a type that I get confused with a lot. Wait, I guess. Never mind. You must be something that Void doesn't work on, like Illusion. So you're late in Illusion. Well, whatever. This is enough. Wedding type would be too powerful, that's why there's no wedding attacks. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of illusion weak things here, I think. Because illusion is good against light and illusion, and that's basically everything that the fairies use, I think. Well, Shinky does the illusion. Shinky keeps getting damaged by the Aurora, so... Here we can see Reimu fighting Wriggle and beating her up. Zerno's here too. I still like the animation for Mysterious Wave a lot. My stream has a higher frame rate than you playing the game? I don't know. Maybe the GIF in the corner is confusing your brain somehow. I don't have any idea why that would be so. Or why I've decided to use healing items right now. Oh, that might be true too. Mine is at a fixed window size. I wonder if I'll heal every turn in Heavy Fog. Because your stream wasn't broken before, so, and I didn't change the settings, so I doubt that. That would do it too, yeah. Yeah, there's half FPS as an option. I forgot that was even a thing. Something about being on my bike during this scene is a little bit silly. I can go talk to all the people who died. Oh. I guess that sort of makes sense. And Reimu's trapped. She does move really quickly. Then again, she can fly and I can't. Hello, I have a bike. I'm gonna run you over. I'm still not sure how I feel about the expansion revealing that medicine is behind the Liberation Front, kind of. And also Yuuka is also. Like, it plays that card earlier than it probably should. Oh well. So many colors. Can't use light against Cerno either, because light is bad against water. Here we go. I can illusion you in the head. Success! Here's this weird map that's a giant staircase that has, I guess, a skill card on it, and also a bunch of people who don't want to fight you. What skill card is that? High Tone Crush. Nobody is sound fun times, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Superman 64 like screen size options that made it like super. Giant staircase in the Black Void probably is a Silent Hill location. No, I don't think I came here early. This area, you can do that. Yeah, and you can fight all of these people earlier. So it's weird that they're standing here. Also, this one's named Lint. Also, they're lower level because you can fight them earlier. This feels like the appropriate time of the game to fight them at, but... Hello, Tam. Did I say hi to you already? I don't remember. Skill card 54. What is that? Starflare. Looking at these skill cards reminds me, Chompy, you also missed a part where, when I fought Mima, her first puppet used Shark Trade on me twice in a row. So she traded items with me and then gave it back. It was kind of silly. I don't know why the AI would do that. Wow, normal style puppets. Pitiful creatures from early in the game. Oh right, you do that. Oh no! The fire attack that lasts for half a second, animation-wise. So, sounds like this stream's having some issues for several people today. That person's name was almost Palumu. But we're not playing Monster Hunter. That is a good name. Oh. Shinky's out of juice. A little bit. Yeah, that's probably it. Twitch likes to do that. Alright, so Shinky's out of Shinky, so... Oh, Kagewu's falling behind. That's no good. Danger, full of poisonous gases. Yay! So where are we exactly? Suzerain Field is like way down here. So there's like no reason for me to be in this particular area, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's something I missed over here somewhere. Well, in any case. It's a little weird. They make you think you'll have to chase her in that direction, but she's on a completely different area of the map instead. Gotta go down that way. Anyone else got a heart yet? Nope. Still don't know exactly how that works. Is this the correct direction? No, it's not. I think. I think I'm supposed to go out of the exit that's up here. Is there one up here? It must be. Never mind. The last route song? I've already forgotten what it was. If it's this one, this is a remix. Yeah, this is Route 6. Never mind. This route song here is a remix of I want to say Mountain of Faith Stage 4, the Gensokyo the Gods Loved or something like that. Praised by a lady for offering to Jizo. I wonder if you get something if you offer to enough of them. Or something happens, rather. Don't need a Daisei. Don't know what's here, though. Oh, right. The problem with using a bunch of slow, tanky bruiser puppets is that they're too slow to run away from random encounters half the time. Actually, that's a good idea, because the Dream Shard doesn't seem to do a whole lot. So maybe I should just use the Blinding Orb. Where is it? Why isn't it here? Is it in Feld 1? No? I definitely picked it up. Where is it? No, Blinding Orb is like the smoke ball. What? I absolutely 100% guaranteed picked it up, and I don't see it in my inventory. So, that's great. That means I probably did something stupid. I don't know if there's anyone on this route that I don't have. I assume so, because it's a new route. But I could be wrong. Oh well. I'll just find him if I find him. It could be entirely possible that this route just sucks. I don't know why I just switched how I said the word route and route. But I did. Yuuka's being unreasonable. I think there's an item that's like the Dream Shard, but better. But I also have no idea how to get that either. Let's fight a rascal. Oh. Okay. Okay. This probably won't work. Oh, I don't know what types do anymore. I thought Flower of Hell was a really strong move. Oh no, I'm off guard. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Don't barely survive. Don't have an earth attacks for some reason. Don't have a quick attack. Seija, you are Seija. Right, that's right. When your stance is broken, you can't evade. That is how it goes. Oh no, it's a PC-98 character. Now she's on fire and dead. Yay! All I know about Ellen is that she has a cat named Socrates. I'm sure she has some interesting character trait or something like that. What is this? It's probably a skill card. Also, it's someone's secret training ground, evidently. Elite puppeteers in this game don't look very, unique. Yay, I actually got to use Nether in a super effective way. Oh no, it's Futo. However, I am wind. Oh, you are also— you're earth fire, that's right. Misty Jelly. That's not what I expected. That's just the next tier of healing. That's true too. There are a lot of unique characters and stuff. Apparently I'm safe from that person. Once I unlock multiplayer, I have to, Is that a thing? Do you throw firecrackers at ghosts? I'll believe it. Okay, so one of the Notorious is weak to poison instead of absorbing it, I guess. I'm pretty sure one of the Notorious is steel. Alright. That makes sense. Floating stone. It's a balloon. Didn't I have someone who was super weak to— oh right, it was Rin. What are you holding? Blue earrings. Well. Wrong menu options. Rin is the one who is super weak to earth. But now she has a floating stone. Skill card 88. Dancing Sword. What? Rin can learn that? That's random. Don't give a cat a sword. Especially not a Hellcat who wheels away dead people. You might encourage her. Oh, it's Luis. So there is a new puppet here. Also, the float stone in Pokemon, when you're using the balloon, does it tell someone that you're using the balloon at all? Does the game tell you that? Because I feel like it's less effective if you know it's there, but at the same time, it's fair if you know it's there. It does tell you? Okay. Luis is a puppet, or a Touhou character, who's kind of like Orange, in the sense that they're just random yokai who get beaten up by Reimu because they're in the way. In the PC98 era, I think. Wait, weren't you already Void-type, Kokoro? I guess you removed your secondary type, whatever that was. Crouching is apparently illegal. I didn't really read what you said before the fight, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no, a Liberation Front. I'm glad that the Liberation Front has uniforms this time instead of being generic fairies. Well, that's not suspicious or anything. Sariel's pretty quick. She can be in front. Alright, is this the person who's like, there's nothing past here, there really isn't? And then there actually isn't anything? Really? Even though she sounds super nervous and suspicious, there's nothing over here. It's Luis again. Well, okay, there's something over here, maybe. Sariel's a bad matchup for this. Oh well. Unless she gets a critical hit, then it doesn't matter. I think if I were to replace someone in my team, Sariel might be the one. Maybe I should have used like Yuuka or something, because she's got two of the types that I'm missing coverage of. I've never gotten any promotions because I don't have a job. Well, I guess becoming Twitch affiliate is kind of like getting promoted from Twitch nothing, right? Let me see if you have any skills I could give you. Not really. Not of the correct attack type anyways. Unfortunate. Well, yeah. Alright. Was there actually anything over here? It was just a loop. Hello. Wait, why am I mostly dead? I think I looked away. I'm clearly paying enough attention. I'll put Shinky back up. She just destroys things. Oh, she used physical counter. That would make sense. I have no idea what that emote is, but it's something. I thought it was a shark at first, but I think it might be a cat. It's a lizard? I was wrong on both counts. Fair enough. Is that really that close? I mean, I guess cats are basically lizards and sharks. That looks a little more like a squirrel or a chipmunk from a slight distance. Kirika is a good name. So many good and unusual names in this game. Okay. There's a lot of emotes about animals, I guess. Oh yeah, Wizard Lizard, that game sucked. Polywizard is great though. Oh, okay, that explains it. Well, if someone randomly surprise gifts a sub to you from me, I don't have an emote yet, because I never figured out what I would even put there. I don't have any memes yet. I guess. If I do, they're probably copyright infringement. Or ones that I don't want to exist. No buts! Although, using Boreal as the prefix for my stuff would be kind of funny. I don't know why you resisted light. Speed Sakuya is steal something. Illusion, I guess. Gotta sell all these things. I'll start not selling magical fragments, maybe. Because at first I was like, I don't need to keep these. I've already got a full team of S-rank everything puppets. It's gonna be a while before I want to do the thing with magical fragments. But I'm gonna buy these skill kits, why not? But now I'm regretting my team a little bit. So I should hold on to them. Yeah, these are all the fire blasty kind of ones. Big power, less accuracy. Probably good to have on hand anyways. This text box is accurate to real life. I want the money that humans have, but they work. It's a lot more fun playing games. That person just wants to eat people. I should probably buy more healing items. Oh, I can buy full heals. Might as well. I'm real good at exiting buildings. That's my special power. Not really. Suzerain Field. This is the place where the skill card that I really want exists. Hopefully it's not hard to find. Wolfsbane root. I think that's the one that makes absorbing things absorb more? Oh no, it's the one that badly poisons the holder. Never mind. All of the flowers in this field are hella poisonous, but apparently it doesn't matter for the player character. Dang it, it's gonna be full of people that make Shinky take sunburn damage again. Why do I think Aurora equals sunlight? I don't think that's how it works. Oh, Power Cerno has the thing where her speed rises every turn. I should put Maribel in front, although she's already in front in terms of experience. But she'll be good for dealing with this stuff. Kukuri? Isn't that just... No, that's a one letter different. Hello? Are you still having trouble getting things to work? I guess I woo. I guess that's a... I don't know how to make a woo into an emote. Oh, did Twitch die for like everybody? Is something big going on Twitch? I'm not getting any drop framed. The last thing I saw from you, Night Fiend, looks more like a goldfish to me. Oh, there was a web outage? Well, you didn't miss a whole lot, I suppose. Not yet. So it is Twitch's end. New skill for Maribel. It's this one. Consume half of its curse. Okay. Magatama. Oh, okay. Wolfbane would be a particularly bad thing for me to touch, I suppose. Oh, woo. Your puppets will have no future when I'm done with you, huh? That's quite the declaration. Oh, you don't get to choose an emote prefix as an affiliate. Well, Boreal being 6 letters just works out. I've had multiple handheld game consoles in this game, so I don't feel like I'm losing anything. Skill card 77. Is that... Yay, Miasma! Now Rin can finally realize her true potential of causing escalating DOT to basically everything. I see swords for the mods. Actually, come to think of it. Maybe I don't have that power from this streaming thing. Or if I do, I don't remember how to do it. Oh wait, there it is. I made Tam a mod because she's good. And I trust her. And I can use more mods, I think. Just as a precaution. Anyway, here's medicine. Which seems like a good time to be right back. Enjoy your new sword. Okay, I am back. Hello. Oh, I just noticed that Streamlabs is actually telling me Twitch is currently investigating site-wide loading issues. I don't know if that just happened or if that happened a while ago and I just now noticed the notification. Either way, I guess medicine is here. I think it's kind of funny that medicine is basically a boss fight twice in a row. And the second time, she's completely different. This is an incorrect use of an apostrophe. The one is that we're showing them so much love. That's fine, medicine probably doesn't know, like, the intricate details of grammar that well. But we do get a really cool remix of her theme right now. Alice, you are probably not going to take much damage from any of my things. I don't know why I did that. I meant to do a different thing. Oh, you're using your spread stats. And then switching. Okay. How did you like know what I was gonna do or something? What other type are you? Well, you're fire now. Is Power Kokoro like void fighting? Also, I'm on fire, which will make this more powerful. Void light, okay. I never remember that steel does not actually resist void. Because I always think void is like normal type. And steel is like steel. Oh, I guess you're part light though. So you resist that anyways. Oh. RAP. So let's see. Well, you wasted your, Oh, you're gonna switch to a wind type now, aren't you? Oh, not quite? You have air cushion, so yes, you did know. Good job. I don't know how you knew. No, that's a bad idea, I think? Maybe not? Poison trapping. Ha! She probably can. Oh no! I'm gonna be badly poisoned every time I switch into something that isn't poison. Well, there are trumpets. And this does look very Game Boy Advance style. So that checks out, I think. You're gonna resist all my crap again. You fiend. I really like all of the presentation of this game. Oh, I just clear it by being poisoned? I didn't realize I absorbed the poison trap. I thought I just sort of didn't get affected by it. Ah, of course you did. Well, unless medicine is immune to being on fire. Ah. So if you're already burned, can I thermite you to, like, extra burn you? Or will Thermite just not work? Well, it'll miss because it's stupid and sucks. But that won't answer my question. 90% accuracy really means 30% accuracy. Okay, so you can use Thermite to layer the second burn on. Oh, really? I didn't know that about medicine. Oh, of course you get a critical hit. But at least you're burning. It seems like they always get critical hits at very accurate or correct times. Okay. She read that I used poison. Stop reading my inputs. God. Also, you've already killed my puppet that can handle Alice very well. Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything. Time to use healing items and feel like I'm not good at video games. Because I got critical hit, I guess. That wasn't even the puppet I wanted to revive! I need to think more. A little. You're just gonna keep buffing yourself there. I guess that's fine. You can raise your defense a lot, but at least I have one puppet that does focus attack. And I guess I have an attack that hits focus defense, though you'll resist it. Stop doing that. I don't actually remember what weakness does, but I'm gonna make you have it. Oh wait, that means you can't heal, I think. Oh, whatever. Destruction. Oh yeah, that attack with a name that's really underwhelming. Or with a name that's really overwhelming for the animation, is what I mean. Okay, I think we're set. Oh right, I'm weak to fighting. But I'm still pretty beefy, so it doesn't matter too much. Hooray! I didn't actually use either of the puppets I revived. Nobody ever let Medicine watch any of the Toy Story movies. She'd be very upset by those. The one time I tried to play a Fire Emblem game on a hard difficulty, it was Awakening after I'd beaten it the first time. I was doing fine on like mission 3. Everything was going cool. And then I attacked the boss with Crom, and the boss got a critical hit when they had a really... The boss had like a 3% chance to hit, and they got a crit and one-shot Crom, and I lost. I found a maid puppet. Yeah, that narrows it down to like half of the Touhou characters. Super Maribel 64. Alright, you're dark type. Because she's a fairy and fairies have a different way of thinking. That's gonna be my answer. That's all I can say. Although, alternatively, Maid Wriggle would probably be pretty heckin' cute. Kurumi! She looks very happy about guarding a gate, I think is what she does. Ow. Oh boy, Kurumi's dead, huh? Well, I mean, there's a bunch of dead Touhou characters that doesn't matter for. Though, I don't know if the PC-98 characters exist in canon for the most part anymore. But yeah, I know what you mean, I guess. Yeah, I think Sariel is the character that I probably replace on my team, because she's like the least helpful. Maybe? What's with this one person who says they don't have anything go away? That's suspicious. Oh, okay. So Remelia offed her, if she still existed. Gotcha. Now, I'm not going to be able to think of the word gotcha without thinking of Apollo Justice anymore. Even though I'm just saying it as an alternative to I understand what you said. Unrelated to Touhou, actually. Something that occurred to me a second ago. If I ever were to like start working on an RPG Maker game again, would people be interested in if I streamed working on stuff? Like a game dev stream, more or less? As far as what types give me trouble, it's just there's a lot of attack types that I don't have on my team. I don't have any steel attacks, or nature attacks, or electric attacks, or warped attacks, or sound attacks. So that means I have some issues sometimes. Defensively speaking, I don't know if I have trouble. But defense doesn't matter much if you don't have anything that works against what you're fighting. Alright, if I ever get like super into making stuff. Raiko? Yeah, she's electric sound. I think there's also an electric nature Yuuka, right? Hillside Cavern. I forgot about this area. Entirely forgot. I'm really hesitant to switch characters now because all of my puppets have all S ranks since this is a new game plus. So if I switch to a puppet that I newly caught, they would be a lot less good until I can reincarnate. But yeah. I do like Raiko. Raiko's pretty rad. She's a classy lady, and she drums. Actually, I guess that Pokemon would be pronounced Raiko, wouldn't it? What's Koishi doing here? I mean, I guess she's probably everywhere and you just don't notice, but... I always pronounce that Pokemon Raikou, but I have since learned that OU is often pronounced just like O, at least in Japanese. Avenge. That's a name. There's at least one character in there's at least one random trainer in post-game that's named like Cat Lair or something. It's like, you can't name somebody Cat Lair. That's just descriptive of a place where felines work. Sario looks bored all the time. Also, now that I think about it, looking at her sprite, isn't it weird that her hair is layered in front of her wings? I mean, I guess the wings are probably going through her hair, but I feel like it'd be less likely for that to be. I don't know. Shisui. That's that guy who betrays you in that video game. But then he's not on, but then he's still on your side anyway afterwards. What video game was that? It's the one that's like Monster Hunter, but you're fighting like Oni and stuff. I have Tokiden, that's what it's called. I spontaneously forgot the name Tokiden. Tokiden is a pretty good series. Though it's also one of those games that was like, gotta make the sequel open world, y'all! And then the open world part wasn't very good compared to some things, so it dragged down the game a little bit. Jewelry Storm. Well, I've already got that. Oh, by the way, the Raikou that you're talking about, which style change would that even be? And also, is she focus attack or spread attack? Because I mean, I've also got an overabundance of spread focus instead of focus. I'll probably... Eat this! Random mochi powder attack! Oh no! I mean, Sariel is spread, so if I replace her with spread, I won't have more than I did before. So, overall, I guess it'd be okay. Okay. I will look into Raikou and probably also look into Yuuka. But I probably won't be changing my team at all until I have reincarnation again. Because if I just reincarnate one person and slap, like, the big boost items on them, I think they'll probably get caught up faster than would be a problem. Okay, I guess Speed Kogasa is like light type or something. What? That misses? Well, I need Chompy. I said I needed them for the type coverage offensively. Status moves wouldn't work. That's not how that works. I keep coughing and feel bad about it. Speaking of coughing. I mean, I do like status moves sometimes, but still. This is a relatively linear cave, I think. Mite. I think Tojiko actually might be a decent character to put in my team too. Like, I know she's electric. I forget what else she is. Probably Nether, if I had to guess. Though I want to say one of the Tojikos is just electric. I don't know. Kuishi, why are you in this cave? Do you have some connection with this area? You keep showing up. I'm not supposed to be able to notice you. Silver coin. Oh. Finally found a Kokoro. I spent a while looking for you in the village, but I found everything but you. Alright then. The key to finding Kokoro is to not look. Alright, you're void type. Well, I'm water type now, apparently. Oh right, you're moody, so you're raising your evasion. This could be a problem. Knew that would happen! And the seal's gonna break, right? No, not yet. Missed again, thanks. Oh boy. Seal's gonna break now, right? Sure is. I'm gonna get my entire team wiped by this wild Kokoro. Or something. I wouldn't be too surprised. Come on, lower your evasion. There you go. Thanks for doing the thing I was saying, actually. Yay, victory. I guess this cave is just... I don't know. You better start thinking of an excuse for your loss. I think that was a line I really liked in the original game, actually. It was something similar. It might have been phrased a little bit differently. That's a really good battle cry. Think of an excuse for losing. Think of an excuse for when you lose. Yeah, that sounds better. That's like probably up there in the best one-liners from video games that I've encountered. I don't think anything will beat Pick a God and Pray, but think of an excuse for when you lose is pretty good. I'm still proud of that one Splatoon post I made. That got popular. Hey, Sarah. I've been noticed by voice actors 2 times now, I think. Oh, thank you. I'm also still proud of that thing I drew on my tablet recently. Come to think of it, I guess if I can technically draw now, I could probably do art streams too. That'd be weird. Though, right now what I need to do is less art and more character design. I wonder if buying Soul Calibur 6 would actually help me figure out what my RPG characters should look like, just from having an extensive character creation thing. Hooray! Skill card 52. Lightning speed. Legs go, Mega Man! I know I've made a ton of stuff, but like I have more specific character ideas that I don't know if they mesh with all the things I've made. I'm sure I could probably just pull from it, really. I'm probably overthinking everything, but... Oh, you're void type. Also, I don't know what the weather does in this game. I forget what calm does, is what I mean. Does that remove the secondary effects of skills? Is that what calm does? Hello. Legs Go is a typo in, I think, Mega Man Battle Network 4? It's... If you ever need to figure out what Battle Network game the typo you're thinking about is in, 4 is a safe bet, so I'm gonna think it's probably 4. Oh, it prevents one-hit KO moves? That can't be the only thing Calm does. That seems very not useful. That person was named Serenu. Oh, wow. I mean, I guess Calm does more if you have Calm-specific abilities. I feel a little bad for this person. They just want a puppet that looks like them, but they're a generic person, so they can't get one. They can get close. It's Kisume. Yeah, that didn't sound right. I was... Okay, so I was right, but you were also right, but we had to combine our correct answers to form the true answer. Alright. I wonder if that means that one-hit KO is coded as a secondary effect that always triggers if the move hits. Or something like that. Probably not, because there's one-hit KO specific things that have to be disabled. Yeah, Cloak of Darkness says Cloak of Darkness. Tam, you're not a generic NPC, you have a sword now. You're like an elite NPC. Also, you're much smarter than an average video game NPC. Because everybody is, really. Okay, not everybody. Cesara is also a good name. What's with all these cool names that people have? I always forget that steel doesn't resist light. For some reason, I've got it in my head that it does, but it doesn't. That's a very NPC line. Don't make Yuuka mad or else you'll die. Is basically what that NPC said. I'm getting all sing-songy now. Garden of the Sun. Do not pick the flowers here. It'd be kind of difficult to pick the flowers here considering the size of them. But... oh, hi Marlin. I guess I've already got you. I like Yuuka. She's a good character. Fëanor. Like, how did they come up with all these names? What's a Fëanor? It's cool, whatever it is. One of the other things that was changed in this different translation, I think the move that was previously called Ignorant Darkness is now called Infinite Darkness, which makes more sense but is less funny. So I don't know how I feel about it. It does sound kind of Irish, you're right. As far as game design goes, I also don't really understand these very small puddles that you can only see after you have Surf. Impact Rebellion. Ah, Focus Steel Low Kick. Oh, Innocent? I'm pretty sure Ignorant Darkness was what it used to be. Hey, you picked one of the sunflowers. You're gonna get destroyed. Yuuka doesn't like that. This game does not have any encounters when you are surfing. No encounters on the water. No fishing either. Oh boy, it's moody time. Does steel resist illusion? Yes, it does. That's why that didn't work. Light? But you're water. I have never played Eternal Eyes, nor have I heard of it, I don't believe. Doesn't sound familiar. That's true. The surfing sprites are cute. That is a valid point. It just seems weird to have these tiny ponds with an item obviously obstructed by the pond. I don't think I've caught Yuuka yet, so there's probably a puppet here to catch. But I guess mostly we're gonna get the Prism Rivers here. I forget why the Prism Rivers are here. I mean, that's true too. It makes sense for a sunflower field to have some water in it somewhere. I'll probably encounter more chances to find wild puppets. I saw that. Also to annoy speedrunners? Yeah. I would probably put something in a video game just to annoy speedrunners. That seems like the kind of thing I would do. Just like a little bit of trolling. 75 is... Sweet Nightmare. Blind. Okay. Blind is either something that does something to focus or to spread, but I don't know what. I think it's probably spread. Oh, you fight with puppets in Eternal Eyes? It does seem relevant then. Risanu. Yeah, I've never heard of Eternal Eyes. I would only want to annoy speedrunners in like a little teasing kind of way, rather than like an actually annoying kind of way. New skill for Shinky. If you're ever down, you should try sitting out in the sun. Wow, that advice has been given to me in real life and it didn't work. Yay. Oh, here we go. A stronger illusion skill. Catastrophe. Everyone loves catastrophe. Where's Yuuka? There she is. I like Yuuka. She's scary though. Yuuka's like canonically really polite, but also really, really powerful. So everyone's extremely scared of her. She tends to like mess with people, I think. Light show! Illusion skills look fun in this game, visually. I think I've heard of Rhapsody, a musical adventure. I didn't know there were puppets in it though. That reminds me, there's one game that I played at some point that was either on the PlayStation 1 or the PlayStation 2 that was like, it was kind of a generic setting, like a generic D&D fantasy kind of thing. I think you could pick several classes like Rogue and Warrior and Wizard, probably. It was like an overhead camera. And it was kind of okay, but not great. And I don't remember at all what game that was, and it bothers me that I don't know. I believe it also is a little bit open-ended, the game I'm trying to think of. It's not like real clear where you're supposed to go, and you have options to where you can wander. But I don't at all remember what it's called. I rented it a few times. It wasn't the kind of game that like... It seemed okay, but I wasn't convinced that it wasn't worth playing, so I rented it more than once. I probably have to like look at a list of games to even figure out what that was. There's another game, it was like on the Super Nintendo and you played as like Knights of the Round Table, like all the King Arthur characters. And like we rented it one time and barely played it, and I don't remember much about it other than I think Percival was really bad. Like they had different stats and Percival's were garbage or something. I don't know why I think it's Percival. There was at least one character that sucked. What did you learn? Sweet Desperado. That's not great for what I do with that character, I think. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it would be good to have a nuke like that for Rin. There's a lot of weird games I played that I sort of remember. Like Legend of Legaia, I think was one. I think I got stuck on a big giant robot boss at some point that just sort of wiped me out instantly. It had a lot of unique gameplay mechanics that I didn't quite wrap my head around. Like combos and stealing spells from monsters, I think. Jade Cocoon was a cool game. I only played the sequel once. But in the first game, I don't think I knew how to properly, like, make monsters good. So I always got stuck when I got to the creatively named things like Fire Boss and Wind Boss. Because they were always, like, stupidly powerful and I couldn't do anything to them. Because all my creatures were bad. Jade Cocoon 2 was like a complete tonal shift from the first one. But I don't remember it too well. What else? Evolution and Evolution Worlds is pretty weird. Jade Cocoon 2 is super expensive now, huh? Interesting. I really should, like, make a list of all the games that I have and see what they're all worth. Though, honestly, I don't know if I even want to get rid of anything. I think I should probably just buy a cable that lets me hook things up to this capture device that I have, and just, I could stream old things from the systems instead of from emulators. That would solve emulation problems. It's weird that N64 still can't emulate well. Like Kirby 64 and Ogre Battle 64 and Silicon Valley and Space Station Silicon Valley, I should say. And Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Those are all N64 games that have problems emulating that I like. I don't own all of them, but still. I believe Space Station Silicon Valley also came out on the PlayStation 1 under a completely different title. What percentage of N64 games had 64 in the title? I don't know, but all of the ones I listed didn't, except for Ogre Battle 64, nevermind, and Kirby 64, nevermind. A lot of them did, like Super Mario 64, Kirby 64, I'll have to look up Eternal Eyes, because I'm curious about what that is. That fairy called herself Miss Energy and then was completely exhausted after one battle, and I can relate extremely well. It would be pretty great if it was 64% of N64 titles. Now I almost want to like look up all games released on the N64 and do math and figure that out, just in case. So we're about to fight Yuuka. She's scary. In the previous version of this game, you didn't know Yuuka was behind it until you beat Medicine the second time. Well, she didn't participate directly, but she was just like, hey, you should mess with all the people. Anyway, this theme is still one of my favorite battle themes in the game, even though it's from the original. I don't think they're the best choice for fighting Kagami. I think this is a remix of Yuuka's theme from the PC 98 days. Oh right, Stop exists. well. Oh yeah, I'm super weak to darkness as Zariel. Well, that worked out well. In the PC98 days, Yuuka wore pajamas, because I think Reimu just busted into her house for some reason. Or Marissa. Or both of them. Tumble Plant. That'll do a lot of damage to most of my team because they're all high-cost puppets. Because it's the equivalent of that one Pokemon Grass-type move that's similar to Low Kick, but it's Grass-type. Whatever that was. Ellie is a scary puppet. I used Ellie a lot in my original LP. Grass Knot, that one. Ellie is scary because she can have really high power moves that normally have recoil, but she has a recoil offset, which, well, means she doesn't have recoil anymore. I should probably train at Ellie again, because they're good. No, that said Yuuka died, I guess. She does only have 3 puppets. This feels sarcastic coming from her. We really got a genius puppeteer over here. Yeah, Warped was basically because Ellie, because she's Steel Wind, the 2 OP types. Yeah. Yeah, this game mixes weight and experience curves, pretty much. Because high cost means they level slower, and they're also more vulnerable to specific moves. It was only a game with medicine to kindle her. There's an atrocious existence all over the place. Such a source can be here or there. Yuuka is very vague. Also misgendering because they only translated for one of those. Should have just used gender neutral terms, y'all. Come on now. Don't forget to go in Yuuka's house because she's got one of the books. Okay, I guess. Yuka's just like, are you trying to get me to tell you more stuff? Too bad. You know, if you think about it, the protagonist for this game is insanely gutsy. Because they're like a regular human with no special powers other than being good at puppets, I guess. And they just sort of like waltz straight up to all the most powerful Touhou characters. They're like, hey, sup? How you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't appreciate being called Mr. Anything, probably. But I think I'd also have to put in a lot of effort to get you to be sarcastic to me in that way. So, Yuuka... When you exit Yuuka's house from, like, up here, there's a whole bunch more crap on this route, but there's no healing. I feel like there should probably be healing in Yuuka's house or something. But no. There's a lot more stuff to go through. Of course, you can just teleport away and not do this part. Because you definitely don't need to do this route. You do have to go through here later, I think. Like in post-game. But, like, might as well, right? Oh, right, there's a healing spot on the other end, I guess. Skill part 42. Bye, Chauffeur. Alright. There's also a lot of water on this route, so you can skip through quite a bit of it. Yeah, this is appropriate to what I was just talking about. Who are you? What's your race? A human? Oh, you must have a death wish. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Nae? Probably? It's kind of funny. Maribel is, I think, like my lowest cost puppet. But she's also like my star puppet. It's really good because of how extra Maribel works. Come to think of it, I have no idea if extra Maribel and extra Renko have a higher cost than the base ones. Because if they don't, they have significantly higher stats than the regular ones. But if they still have a low cost, that's a little weird. But interesting, but weird. New skill for Sariel. What is it? Oh, it's the good light attack. Okay. So Sariel does get a 100 power light attack and a 100 power nether attack. But she just doesn't seem as useful as she should be. At least to my team composition. Also, I'm really hesitant to put Toyohime and Kagewu in front because they're slow. And I won't be able to run from random encounters as well. Oh, there's just a rabbit over here. That is true. Normal Maribel and Renko have very low stats. But extra Maribel and Renko have much higher stats. I wonder if I actually don't know if the stats are like... Oh, they're normal amounts? Okay. But they still have interesting, unique situations, or at least extra Maribel does. With having known limits and her typing. It seems to have worked very well. Oh no! Battle of the Awu. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. My attack power. Oh, okay, so that's right, extra Renko is Shuckle. Basically. Wedding Kagewu. The power of weddings. If only there were more cat Touhous than just 2, or else I could have a cat wedding team. I mean, I guess you only need 2 cats for cat wedding, minimum. Cat wedding! Speaking of cat wedding, here's a puppet named Rika. How appropriate. Um, Extra Rika is H/slash, by the way. I thought about using Extra Rika, like, I think the first time I was playing this game. I didn't. Cat Wedding was super cute. I've still got pictures of it. Although my character is not a cat in that game anymore. I betrayed everyone. Final Fantasy XIV is a game where I used to be a Mikote, but then I changed because my boobs weren't big enough. And that was literally the reason. Well, that and sometimes the tail felt like it was in the way of fashion, but... New skill for Toyohime. Probably not one I care about. Oh, never mind. Wait. Okay, so it's Frozen Prison, but it actually has an extra effect sometimes. And it killed the dinosaurs. Nayuki, also a good name. I noticed a trend recently. Oh, that's the first time I've actually seen the sun shower weather happen. So it's a purple thing when that happens. Okay. I guess I didn't fight that trainer before. I noticed a trend in how I name things. Where I often have, like, all my character names are short, like 2-syllable names that end with a vowel most of the time. And that's weird to me. Wind is good against sound. It's been a long time since I actually played Final Fantasy XIV. I just burnt out on it like twice in a row. That said, depending on what they add in the next expansion, I might have to play it again. Because there are rumors of things like blue mages and Vieras. The Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games where everyone just accepts the rumors as dogma and won't let you speculate. Yatsuhashi and Benben are two characters from Touhou that I don't really care about very much. I don't know why, they just never really stuck with me too much. They didn't seem that interesting, I guess. Maybe it's because they're in the same game as so many other characters I like so much more. Double dealing character. I mean, it's got Kagero, it's got Sekibanki, it's got Wagisagi Hime, it's got Seija, it's got Raiko. Basically everybody in double dealing character except for Yatsuhashi and Benben is a character that I like a lot. I don't hate them or anything, they just... I don't really care about the Prism Rivers very much either, but it was really cool seeing them and Raiko show up in the fighting game, performing live in the last area. It helps that the theme that they were playing was extremely cool, also. And I like the characters that they were playing the theme for a lot. But I mostly like Raiko. She's a classy lady with a suit. And she has a drum and lightning. And a cool theme. Huh. I didn't put together that parallel with the Prism Rivers that they've got. Maybe I would have if I'd actually played Double Dealing character, but I don't think I ever did. And even though Kagero is like my favorite Touhou, I don't like her theme very much. So flinched? Does spinning air flinch sometimes? The Prism River Sisters are the 3 characters in Touhou Perfect Cherry Blossom. They're like poltergeists that play music without their hands. Their names are Merlin, Luna... No, Luna's the... Merlin, Lunasa, and Lyrica. There's also a 4th one that I don't think is canon. Actually. But like the 4th one was the... Well, they might be canon, but they've never... Layla was the 4th one. I think she's the reason that they all exist in the first place. Because like her real sisters died and she was like, I'm sad. And then Poltergeist happened. Something like that. I'm not an expert on Touhou lore, sorry. If you really don't want to fight against me, random farmer man, then why are you doing it? Of course you sent out a nature puppet against Toyohime. Oh, Defense Minariko is, I guess, Nature Earth, because she resists fire a little. That would mean she also resists poison, I believe. So they're both neutral. That's a good typing. What would Nature and Earth be weak to? Fighting, I guess. And that would be it? I can read a type chart a little bit. Oh, steel, right. Well, okay, I wasn't reading the type chart that well. Nope, not wind. Wind does not do anything. It's not exactly like flying type. Oh, fairies. My friend got killed and is taking her time getting back. Fairies don't quite die. Hey, Missia, what killed the dinosaurs? You're a bird, so you're like a descendant of the dinosaurs. Water is bad against sound, though. Or whatever else your other thing is. You're probably part wind, so I don't want to use earth on you. Yeah. I think, didn't you use a Mystia a lot, Chompy? But you don't, like, remember which Mystia is which. It's really hard to, like, keep track of that stuff. I think you used Defense Mystia or something. I don't remember the details. Ah, yeah. Okay. Kane. I think Kane is the name, or the way you say that name. Every time I see that Touhou character, I have no idea how to pronounce their name. Even if I figure it out in between times. Hello, Sekibanki. Skill card 24. If you're making a Pokemon-like game, how do you decide which skill goes in which skill card and then where you get each of them? This is an interesting ability. It's a guaranteed paralysis with a tiny amount of damage. Uh-oh, it's Defense Seija. I'm gonna have to look out for one of those in the future. Yeah, it's probably arbitrary. Oh yeah, I guess that is Nuzzle, isn't it? What does that German word mean, out of curiosity? Okay, this is a route I've been on before. A route. I keep switching how I pronounce that. To the human village. Yeehaw. Nobody else is weddingable yet. I don't know how that happens. If I remember correctly, in my Touhou Blue, and also my first Touhou puppet dance performance playthroughs on YouTube, I think I named Kane Roosevelt for some reason. Probably because she headbutt people? That makes sense, right? Chasing after the Puppet Liberation Front is a waste of time. They seem to have nothing to do with why the puppets appeared in the first place. I heard stories about this girl in the sunflower field, though. She apparently could have some top secret info about all this. There's apparently a third world, huh? Can't wait to get stuck there, too. The writer of those journals is very, bitter, is the word I was looking for. I think if you talk to someone at this point, they're like, maybe Byakurin would know, but I guess I skipped that part. So here's Byakurin. I have to go beat Byakurin's Legion of Henchmen in order to fight Byakurin. And then Byakurin will complain about me. I mean, yeah, that's the reveal. Pretty much. I guess you don't know that already, because you didn't do the whole post-game. Whoops, never mind. It's kind of obvious, though. Vacuum rupture. Byakurin has very good hair. She's also got a motorbike. Yeah, they explicitly spell it out for you once you've got all of them. But it's pretty clear pretty quickly. Byakurin is a lot more scheming in canon than she is in fan games. Oh, that was Nue the whole time, by the way. I just wanted to do neutral damage, but little did I know it was Nue. Come to think of it, you don't fight Nue like as a trainer in this game anywhere, do you? Nor does she show up anywhere. I wonder if she's in the battle tower equivalent. Okay, sure. You can tell me how to get the heart mark. Marasa is right. It is a very long story as to why she's here. Puppet needs to gain a total of 99 levels. Alright, so any of them that you reincarnate. Except that means that, well, I think some of these might be able to do it. If the levels carry over. They must because Toyohime has it. So you'd either have to reincarnate them twice or like... Well... Whatever. So you're gonna have fighting types. What's good against fighting again? Wind? Sound? Well, alright. I think Unzan looks really goofy in this game. Like, look at him there. He's just like, heh heh heh. I'm a cloud. Now he's happy. Extra Ichirin is the puppet I understand the least about what the point of them is. Because they have like a lot less stats than the other forms of Ichirin. They have an ability that makes spread attacks do twice as much damage, but they have a very low spread attack power. They have a good typing if you don't use that unique ability. But I don't get it. I have no idea. It's a big bell. A big bang bell. Did I just never pick up this team? Or this necklace? Alright, so show... What type are you again? I think the show is light type. Their spread power is a base of 50. Oh, it's 55? Okay. I trust you because you can probably look it up right now. Kyoko! She loud. $55 is kind of terrible, though. It's not exceptional in any way, even if doubled. There's puppets that have a lot more. Alright, Nazrin. I guess thinking about it, like if it's like huge power, then it probably is pretty good. But they do lose a lot of overall stats for that benefit, and I wonder if that's worth it. It's probably something I'd have to try to see if she was actually good or not, but... I would like you to note here that Sho is missing her jeweled pagoda. Well, okay, she notes it too. Sho loses her jeweled pagoda a lot, and Nazrin gets on her case about it. The rest of her stats, extra Ichirin just has lower base stat total than the other forms of Ichirin. Most of their other stats are pretty low too. I don't remember exactly what they all are. Kyok. It's the pagoda in questions to go. It's not an actual pagoda, it's like a little. Think of it like a lantern. It's kind of like lantern size and shape. Something you could hold in your hand. But it's a very important relic and she keeps losing it, basically. It's just called a pagoda because it's shaped like a pagoda, I think. Sorrowful Tune sure lingers after its animation an awful lot. So I guess extra Ichirin is better than, is like a better Azumarill? Oh, really? I guess it's not clear how much the ability actually helps until you remember. So there's no healing thing here since Byakuren's not out to lunch anymore. But you can actually like pick up puppets and then deposit them immediately. Or just like shuffle them a little bit in your party and they just fully heal in puppet boxes. So that's convenient. Trick Room does exist, so that's also possible. Anyway, here's Nazrin. Like the real Nazrin and not the puppet Nazrin. She's got a little mouse on her head. Look at it, it's a little angry mouse. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna linger on Nazrin for a bit. That tiny mouse. You smell like you have treasure. Extra Ichirin has pretty good typing, I think, and they... I don't know if they have a priority move or not. I feel like they might. Oh, audio puzzles. Don't lower my accuracy, please. You're doing it. You're doing the thing. It's just gonna keep happening. Well, I know what to do about this, I think. Aha! Mud Slap doesn't work on me because I'm flying type. I mean, Dust Cloud doesn't work on me because I'm wind type. Yeah. I don't think I'll be good at fighting Nazrin, but... yeah, not really. Nazrin is immune to one of my skills and resists the other one. So let's see. Yoink! I think Killing Bite might be one of those skills that critical hits a lot. Maybe? I never remember that Void is not resisted by steel. I think Nazrin disappears after this for the most part, which is unfortunate because she's got a cute mouse on her head that I want to look at. Killing Bite probably does have either a high critical hit rate or a guaranteed critical hit rate. I think it's just a high one. I think it's like Slash, basically. If I remember correctly. I wonder if I have a puppet that happens to have it that I can reference somewhere. Probably not. Whatever. Oh, really? Well, I went to Muinzuka later. I never saw her. Guess there must be a specific timing for it. Anyway, time to get lectured by Yokai Jesus. Isn't there a way to live in harmony with puppets? You're foolish and self-centered. I'm going to kill you. This is kind of putting motivation for my character into my mouth, because I don't really want to stop the puppet incident. I'm just trying to find out what's going on. And maybe make it chill out a little bit. But Byakuran assumes that I'm trying to put an end to it and wants to punch me. So it goes. Also, it's weird that she's identified as Byakuran as a character, but her puppet is Hijiri. And Byakuran would fit within the name limit. I should switch, though. Oh, you switched too. Wait, you switched to a different Hijiri? I forgot you had two. There is two of them. Oh, that makes sense. I forgot you had Nue. Yep. Thank you for being a good demonstration of the Twitch delay. By saying one of those is Nue right after Nue. Oh, you're using the thing to switch out immediately. That's such a thing I would do. Well, alright. Okay, you're fast. Yeah, I rarely expect disguises too. For whatever reason. Every time I'm like, oh, it's Nue. It's actually Nue a lot more than it's Mamuzo. There's a dimension called Makai. Have a book. Now, kindly GTFO. Oh, jeez. I don't think I've ever had that happen, despite the large number of medicines I have to take, and have had to take. It's getting stuck in your throat. That sounds really unpleasant. Maribel's level 69. Nice. Let's see what this book is. The Myorin priest had some info too. Third world? Apparently it's right behind the Hakurei Shrine, and it's called Makai. Which sounds ridiculous. I would have noticed it by now. I guess I have no choice but to try and find it. There's also a door down there, but I didn't know how to open it. This is the new 30cm tall shrub. This is my favorite. The door didn't do anything in the base game. Makai's not real. Let's go to Makai. I'm glad I'm taking less medicine than I used to have to take. I've only got like... what... is this 4 different types that's sitting here? Well, this is an empty bottle. There's Girl Pills A. There's antidepressants. There's ADD medication. And there's Girl Pill B. Yep, 4 types. So it's still quite a lot, but at least I'm only on 1 antidepressant now instead of multiple. I like Kazan here complaining about Reimu not doing her job and wearing her uniform. Oh, wait, I never picked this up. This is the blinding orb! I never picked it up! I could have sworn that I did and I said something about it, but apparently not. God dang it me. Why you do this? Ha, indeed. Well, I'm gonna give that to Kagewu. Because I don't know what the Dream Shard does, because it says it boosts attacks or stats or something, but I don't really know how it works. Anyway, time to get attacked by Marissa. I was gonna say Reimu, but it's Marissa first, which is why I paused. Hello, Nitori. Are you the steel part, Nitori? So is my poison gonna be useless? No. You're the one that's weak to it. Okay. How do you deal with speed, Marissa? What does Speed Marissa do? Oh, switch to Defense Tenchi? I don't know if that'll work for me. Hey, weakness prevents healing, right? You're trying to first aid. I see what you're doing. Now you're gonna kill me with your counterattack. Pichu! Well, it still helped a little bit. I got a float stone. I'm a floating cat. Yeehaw. I should have done the thing I was thinking about doing. Marissa's loud and fast. That seems appropriate. Because I had been like putting 2 puppets up on the top right corner. I chose to put this gif of Yukari and Shin up here this time. But I think the next puppets in line I was going to put up there were like Kokoro and Tenchi or something. Because I'd already done like Juan's favorites. And I know puppets that Chompy likes, so... Hi, Chompy. I didn't know that you were gonna watch the stream today. Before that, it was like Momiji and Raisin. Before that, it was Nazrin and Nazrin. Because someone in the chat at the time was like, I like Nazrin. I was like, okay, I want to look at what the Nazrin alternate costumes are and put them on the screen. Technically speaking, that up there space is supposed to be for like notifications, but those are rare for me. So I guess I can do test notifications on the stream to confuse everybody if I want to. Let's see. You know, I guess it's been a while since I did Touhou sort, hasn't it? I wonder if my favorites have changed very much since last time. New skill for Maribel. Damn, says Marissa. Guess I'm off to the netherworld. Whee! Only Marissa would cheerfully declare such a thing. So what do you got? Oh wait, no, that's... Oh, you got a whole lot of things, actually. Power is higher the lower the user's current HP is. Can only be used when... Last Resort is literally just named Last Resort in this game. There's also this big recoil one. I don't really like recoil, except for when I can get rid of it. Battle preparation? What was that? I guess I didn't look at it. Oh. Oh yeah! That is pretty dang good. I could make that her third skill. Because she's got the Iron Will ribbon. So she can only do 3 skills. I could replace Evil Crushing Arrow, maybe. Because she'll live long enough to use that. But it doesn't really increase her speed, so she might end up dying anyway. I don't know. It was focus, attack, focus, defense, and accuracy, right? I haven't played a lot of, like, regular Touhou, I guess. I have played the most recent regular Touhou game. Though not the most recent spin-off. The fighting games are all good. Reimu's over there. Wait, there's a wall there? Oh, right, because that's important later. Reimu, that's not true. It's clear as day! Somehow you're involved! Probably! Oh, Reimu. Oh yeah, Impossible Spell Card was pretty cool. The newest spin-off is one that's like Shoot the Bullet, so that also doesn't have the... You have to marathon everything at once. All of the Shoot the Bullet style ones are like that. Hey, look, it's Power Aya! Isn't she great and fun? If only I had a warped puppet, I could just be like, no. But I don't, so I can't. Alright, small bit. I actually have a small bit holder, I just forgot, cause I forgot. Sariel's holding one. Ah, Reimu switched. Of course she did. And she knew that I used a void move. Because of course she did. I'm not going to keep Sariel out to get killed. Because I need that small bit. Oh, this is gonna hurt actually, isn't it? Oh, it's neutral. Now you're gonna switch again, right? No? Okay. Yukari is being unreasonable. That is a 100% accurate statement. Even outside of this game. She's pretty much unreasonable. That's still my favorite system message too. I'm glad they didn't change that at least. Oh hey. Oh. Get that bread! I don't know why it was vaguely cowboy accent there. Obtain bread. Godstone Frenzy. Okay. It's just an earth thing that does that. Now what the heck type is Reimu actually? I don't know. Well, I think she's like, yeah, I think she's fighting illusion. Tumble plant, huh? Like, small bit works for that. So I don't think I can do anything against you with Sariel, really. At least nothing super effective. Never mind. I can ghost. I can ghost. I'm still amused by, like, the way Reimu and Marissa's themes cut off as soon as they're out of the screen. Oh. Kageu leveled up, so she doesn't need to be revived. I don't feel like walking backwards for a very small amount of time. That's a big old tree. That tree is, I think, where the 3 Fairies of Light live. Or something like that. So there should be some puppets around here that I don't have. Like, actually I might have been able to find all of them earlier, so maybe not. Yeah, like I found Shingyoku earlier. Because they're findable in just regular Hakurei Shrine. It's alright. I think there's a skill card over here, though. Nope. This is not a skill card. Okay, so... we're about to go into yet another fun-time Pokemon game cave. That is actually significantly more linear than it used to be. Here's the skill card. So I was kind of right. Flower of Hell! What? Maribel can't learn an illusion move? That's like her attack type even? Shinky can, but it's not her deal. Alright, fine. Welcome to a cave. We've got ground and dirt. That's not a good song. Yeah, it's Marissa. I forgot I'd already had a Marissa as well. Skill card right next to the door. What skill is this? Kinsokyo Typhoon. Alright. It's like if Razor Wind was actually good, or something. I think I still got lost in this cave. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have a Reimu. Yeah, I'm gonna claim Chompy has Reimu's theme song now. Because that's pretty funny. Oh wait, Sky Attack, you're right. I forgot Sky Attack existed. I think I just said Razor Wind because it's... Well, Reimu is, Reimu's Reimu, you see. She just is. I'm gonna have trouble killing you, huh? Get a critical hit. Wow. What? I summoned a critical hit. Somehow. That's not supposed to happen. Hey, look. It's that Touhou Chompy hates while she's not here. Good timing. She's probably just got back as soon as I said that. Alright. You can't poison a ghost. That's important knowledge to have. Sky Attack is called Godbird? That's kind of incredible. No human has any reason being there. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get lost in this cave, even though it's a lot less sprawling than it used to be. I did before. Whenever I think of the Japanese names for Pokemon and stuff, I always remember how, for some reason, for the longest time, I could never remember the name Gallade, and I only remembered the Japanese name Eruredo instead. I don't know why that happened. In fact, it took me a second to remember Gallade, and right there. So, apparently you're weak to wind. I don't know why. It must have been one of those things. Hey, look, it's another Touhou character Chompy doesn't like. Oh, don't be almost dead. That's not as good as being dead. Miko does have a good outfit, but she's a big jerk. That's true. Miko and Mima, they're both me something. I won't lose to Buddhism. That's a weird thing to just randomly yell. But also pretty funny. I'm allowing random encounters to happen because I don't remember if there's anything in here that I don't have yet. Hello. I was talking about Mima and Miko puppets both showed up while you were gone. It was kind of funny. Like they were trying to sneak by while you weren't looking. Yeah, that's true. Because I was talking about how Reimu's theme just cuts off when she leaves the screen. And in the chat, it happens right after you left, so... Throat Stuck is my least favorite Homestuck spinoff. It's like... I guess Throat Stuck would be like Homestuck if it starred that disgusting anthropomorphized snot from the Mucinex commercials. Why am I talking? Ow. What does Speed Yomu do? I mean, other than be fast and ghost. A fast ghast, if you will. I don't remember details very well. Apparently you made it funny. That's what. Azaka. That's another cool name. Actually, that sounds like a name I would have invented in, like, elementary school, or similar to one. I did have Akananzi. It's like that name with a couple more syllables. What am I gonna get? Oh. Your wind lightning. Never mind. I can't earth you. Hey, it's Tenchi! Renko's a cool name, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's nothing actually called Throat Stuck. And if there is, I don't want to ever look at it. Especially if it's got void. That's the thing I don't like very much. I don't like Homestuck very much at all either, but... you know. This is the dead end with items in it. Column Charm. Don't recall what that is. In a pinch, raise focus defense. Right. I added tags to this stream because they used to have like communities. And it apparently doesn't have that function anymore. So I was just adding tags that seemed equivalent. So I don't know how many people actually search for those tags. I mean, I have the LGBTQIA+ one there for obvious reasons. My puppet will judge you for your sins. Yay! I'm like most of those letters. Also, I want people to feel safe when they're here. Like, that's really important. This is a safe space, and I say that in a non-sarcastic way. I have casual playthrough there as a tag just because, well, I'm not playing anything not casually. And then I put NG Plus on this one just because, well, that's what it is, even though this is not a game where that is something people would search for. Probably. GSM? I don't think I recognize that abbreviation. The weird thing about tags is that I've had to reset the tags every time I stream. I was wondering if maybe my Streamlabs thing was cutting them out, but like it doesn't appear to have done so. Oh, gender and sexual minorities. Okay. I've never heard that before. Is cuteness a sin? I sure as heck hope not. That's fair. I think the tag is... isn't the tag LGBTQIA+? Yeah, if you try to list everything, it does kind of not work for a few reasons. Combat Handbook. Oh hey, there's a wild Mima here. I always liked your streams when you did stream, Chompy. But I can understand why you stopped doing it. I think. Did I... okay. Where do I need to go? Can I go this way? Okay. This cave isn't as confusing as it feels like it is. I just get lost in it for some reason. That is a great time to bust out drill. Is there a Touhou drill account? I hope there is. Because there's a bunch of drill parody accounts. You could definitely make a Touhou one. There's enough to work with. It's weird seeing a trainer with a Mamazo that is not using Hobgoblin at all. Yeah. There was one thing somewhere that was like a game where you try to figure out if the quote you're looking at is from Drill, from Hamlet, or for something else that I don't remember. And it was surprisingly hard. Because I think the Hamlet quote was words, 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 or something like that. And the Drill was the I will face God and walk backwards into hell when... And the other one I don't remember. Sega here is a puppet I don't like very much, or a character I don't like very much. I don't know a whole lot about her, but I'm pretty sure she's a jerk. I can relate to this text box, I guess. I don't have a car. It's easy to relate to a statement like, I don't have a vehicle to drive. Today I am in power mode. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh. Sneaky Sakuya. She doing Ghost. I actually don't know what to do about this, actually. Given that I've been tweeting a lot about Ace Attorney, it wouldn't surprise me if I had accidentally typoed Witness recently. I don't think I've typed the word Witness much, though. Hey, there's Power Remelia, at least. There is a power mode in here. Oh yeah, you're wind, aren't you? Sure are. I like Remelia's getting hits right. It's a big reaction for this game. Most of them just sort of flail backwards. Skill card 46. What was that? Rainbow flowers. It's Solar Beam! It even works during the weather that I kept mistakenly referring to as sunlight. Auroras don't equal sunlight. I met all my puppets through time and space. See you later, Glissa. Oh, a YouTube comment? YouTube comments are kind of a goldmine. There was a comment on like the battle theme from Off on YouTube that was really funny that I don't remember. It involved the word specterinos to refer to ghosts. Off is an interesting game. I wonder if that comment is still there. Of course every review said that. Can't resist an easy joke, I suppose. This random trainer has like a lot of puppets for a random trainer. Like, I get that they're in one of the final areas and stuff. Ooh, new skill for Kakeru. And they do say that immediately. Well, increased priority is possibly useful. Oh, that's not the right thing. people are very scary. Especially randos. I feel really uncomfortable around strangers for the most part. Except for when I'm streaming, I guess. I don't know. Up ahead's a dead end. Ain't that life for ya? Alright. Thanks, evil spirit, Toshimito. Oh hey, it's Regigigas. I almost want to let Yukari here survive for 5 turns just so we can see. You know what? Why not? Because when Yukari form changes, she actually looks different. Now, she did not used to do that. She used to have this skill, but it didn't actually change her form. She just went from placid to not. Now she becomes serious. And I want to actually see that in-game. Also, she's not as bad as Regigigas is. Serious mode. Oh, her speed goes up. Okay. She still has the same animation for getting hit, I guess. It would be cool if there was a if you are status then thing. Wait. Oh, it's a lie. Something about NPCs and RPGs that just straight up admitting that they lied is funny. Now I'm getting that feeling that I might have accidentally gone forward instead of in the side path. Oh. Oops. Well, okay. Someone earlier asked if there was an actual zombie Touhou, and that would be this one. Oh. Well, okay. I accidentally... explosion. That was weird. Oh no, I am fear. I don't remember... I never remember which is which between fear and blind in this game. Oh. Okay, well actually that doesn't... I guess punching is focus, so fear is spread then, I think. I agree with Isa. Please don't eat my arm, random yokai. Oh, that's not the right thing at all. What is that? Oh, that's a hug? Oh, I think I can see it. I just have to zoom in a lot. time for cheating. By which I mean unlearning and then immediately relearning a skill in order to have the SP remaining refreshed. Because there's not any SP restoring items in this game, for some reason. Hey, that's the cool attack that I was doing a while ago. Get your own cool attack. Also, I think Assist Koishi is one of the ones that has Curiosity, aka like status moves have +1 priority, but she wasn't making much use of that at all. Oh well. Defense Kokoro is the one that has fighting, I think. I need to use my lesser healing items first. That's really hard to do too. Hi, it's Yuuka. As far as I understand, like, all of the things that I managed to tell people are surprising. Like, seeking help for depression and stuff on my own. A handsome soul is the strongest. You're good, how about you die and we become friends? That's quite the series of dialogue. I wish I could help people more directly. Okay. Guess I can't really go down there that easily. Well, I wish you both the best of luck. I think that's pretty much all I can do, unfortunately. Hey, it's your Hime. Moon Lady with sword. Rin extremely resists steel, which is useful. And there's Toyohime. Oh, Rin's 69 now, too. Yeah, I know that's what my previous therapist did to me. Hate that guy. Please do burn down Society. Society sucks a lot. This Spectre's Waltz move looks really cool. But I don't think it's particularly strong or anything. Particularly is a word that I kind of slur when I say it. Caverns are nice. Oh, this was a dead end after all. Sort of. This is just a very elaborate dead end. So, I think I need to go... Have I... Yes. I need to go this way. Oh, no, this way. Skill card 60. Unknown Flare. Well, it's okay. Oh no. I've been blind. It doesn't matter, I suppose. Okay, so this is also not the correct way. This is... I believe that's where I came from. So this... no? So this is... Is this not a dead end? Yeah, I'm getting lost in this cave again, apparently. Great. As I recall, this is one of the ones where when I get lost, the actual solution is very obvious the whole time. So... yeah, I was just over here. I have no sense of direction. Because, like, I can see places I haven't been, but I can't see how to get to them. It's probably a lot more obvious than I think. But everywhere seems to lead to a dead end every time I feel like I'm going somewhere. There we go. Touhou Puppet Pals? I guess you could call it that. Hello. I'm probably gonna have to stop soon. Hello, Miko. I actually have no idea what dinner tonight is going to be. Puppet Pals was the Harry Potter thing. Rainbow candy. Yay. I should, Shinky's actually behind for once. What musical instrument do you like? This person has 6 puppets. Wow, that's unusual. It wasn't part of the actual Harry Potter, it was like a fan-made thing. Okay. I don't really have anything that defeats sound. Well, actually, yeah, I do. I believe it was a flash animation at first, but then they had actual puppets eventually. Excuse me, I had to sneeze and blow my nose, and I feel lightheaded already, just from that. Oh. This sure is a long cave. Although it's not actually that long. I still feel like I might sneeze again. Oh, you used an ancient power. Oh, don't worry, I didn't catch whatever you have. I just permanently have a low-level cold. It's not something I can ever stop. My sinuses don't work very well. They never have. That's not an instrument. Okay, so Rin, what do you have? Aha. Need a few things. Yep, extra Orion gets Fairy Dance. She's got pretty good stats for it too. I'm using her just to poison and burn everything. You could probably use her as an actual, like, attacker more. Fairy Dance raises speed, spread attack, and spread defense. It is similar to Quiver Dance, yes. I don't remember if that means it's identical to Quiver Dance or not. Echelon Charm. That rock was suspicious, but it was empty. Volcarona is pretty great. Perfectly ultimate great moth. That sounds pretty fun. I think there was a version of Kangara I briefly considered using, but I didn't. I don't remember why. Is this forward or backwards? I think this is forwards. Well, that was not the best item. Actually, I shouldn't have used Magatama there, probably. Hello, Sara. I don't know why I'm assuming your name is pronounced in that way. Fence Ellie. Yep, this is a... How did you know I was doing that? This is a battle theme that's new to the expansion. That shows up a couple times. I think you are right. I think it is Grimoire of Alice, or something similar to that. That is like reverse Tarmanitan, I guess. So before, this cave was a lot longer, Also, I think there was a Mugetsu and Gengetsu fight in it. And, and before, this teleporter just took you to the final town area. But now, there's this. Actually, I don't think I ever went down here. Whee! Oh. Why this must be a post-game thing I didn't experience. Yeah, I never picked up this. I never checked down the stairs. But this is a new area. Stealth kill. I like that rapid jumping noise. So, this is a new area that at first seems like... Actually, this reminds me of my own RPGs a lot, to be honest. But if you keep running upwards, you can't bike here, you have to run. Whee! Welcome to a new area. Yep, that is absolutely where you fight. Well, actually, it's both Alter Ego and Mirror Ego, because that looked more like the passages between the lobbies. Menacing music, as befitting of a sliding ice puzzle. I'm never good at these, ever. I can go this way easy enough. This is probably forward, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, here we go. Well, sort of. Yeah, there we go. Alright, is this forward? Okay, you're a healer. You heal me. Also, I like that Alice is here because I can finally understand what the red mark on her face actually is. Cat snoring! I like that. That's good. I went the wrong way. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I gotta go this way, because there's probably a thingy over here. Boop, boop, boop. Come to think of it, since I didn't go down in the Makai area before, and there's a place that's blocked off, and Mima said something about visiting her in her house, that's probably just Mima's zone down there. It probably exists. This is a new enemy trainer type. Oh, Alice is from the first game? Yeah, Final Fantasy likes glassy space areas. I'm pretty sure 9 ends in one of those too. Memoria, is it called? I mean, not counting the sudden Necron hijack, but... Kulex's area is just space, but Kulex has some crystals, so I guess it still counts. If you end up lost, you'll likely die, so be careful. So... Oh. Now you've got a lot of stuff, because you hit this level. So... I never get a better dark move, I guess. Oh well. Okay, so 9 does have the crystals, but not the space. What an appropriate time for the Magatama to wear off. There's a unique random encounter theme here. And some new puppets to get. This is some rad battle music too. What are you doing, Sam? Hey, look, it's Sariel. See, I was confused about what's going on with Ellis before because it's a lot to fit into that sprite. She's got like a little wand and also like a star on her face, but it looks like she's got weird, brightly colored fangs that are in weird places. What? You recover health from shark trade? Well, that's new. I think I might be able to get more hearts. Soon. It's Yuuka again. The pile of eyeballs. This is one of the Touhou games, or the Touhou fan games, I guess, that doesn't acknowledge the popular fan theory that Yuuka is actually like a person in some way. Because if you squint at Yuuka original graphics, then sometimes you can see a shape that looks like a vague outline of a person wearing a kimono. You can still see that in their regular form's attack animation in this game. But, oh yeah, I have Yuki already. But, this game probably could have just made the puppet that character, but they didn't. I just went through that ice puzzle again without even looking at the screen? Alright. That sucks. That thing that you're describing. Alright, I think I've got... Okay. I probably got all the puppets already. Skill card 16. Shooting press. No one can really make use of that. Okay. I don't know why I keep re-biking when I just immediately get knocked off of it by touching ice. Oh, is this another person with a bunch of Yoshika and nothing else? I think it is. She might have one Sega. Saiga? I think it's Sega still. Oh, apparently you're part dark or something. There it is. Oh. Illusion's bad against ghosts. I forgot. This is as close as it gets to that. This team is 5 Yoshika and 1 Sega. It's not quite the same thing as 6 Magikarp, and Yoshika's not a bad puppet, because there isn't really a Magikarp equivalent. Okay, so that's a... Oh no! The ice puzzle. This is one where you just slide right through. Yeah. There's just a random regular fairy here, I guess, whose hands are too numb to read. I guess that's a thing. I guess Maribel and Renko kinda like that, yeah. That's true. There's an item this way. Skill card 94. The 94th skill card. Dark Sweets. Hey, I was... This will actually make a little bit. I wish Shinky could learn it. That'll give Sariel more things to do, though. Whoops. I meant to go this way. I don't know why, like... Okay. Skill card 28. Dark Arrow hits twice. This is, oh, Shinky? I mean, her... I'm trying to say that her moves don't seem that bad, but apparently I'm dying, so... Hexagon. It's super cold. I can't take this. Let's fight. Yeah, that's about Touhou logic. And also, her name is Anemone. Being named Anemone is kind of interesting. Huh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think I've heard of Anemone being used as a name, but... More sliding ice. Outlook classes. That's the one that lets you see held items and abilities, right? Just held items for that. Okay. They read your email. Let's see, how do I... trees! Why? Nefarious nature. Dang it. I'm no good at these. Now I'm all the way over here. That's not what I wanted to do, is it? Dang it. This isn't what I want either. Now I'm just back here. Honestly, sliding ice puzzles kind of frustrate me. And they just make me feel like an idiot. Most of the time, probably. Because I'm not good at thinking this many steps. I seem to remember doing it from this point. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't hard at all, actually. But the trick is that I accidentally went forward instead of backwards, so I missed an item. Wah! Gotta go back, because I think I missed something. How do I go back? Okay. Yep. I missed skill card 8. Which is overskill, which is a recoil attack I'll never use. Yay. Sometimes I feel like I have a problem where I can't visualize things. Like, I feel like I used to be able to do that. But I have a lot of trouble, like, properly, fully envisioning things in my mind. Yep, they're in here. Makes sense, because they were at the end of the previous version of this, too. Wow, the AI missed me for once. Somehow. Oh, I think Mugetsu might have that thing where they have less accuracy but more power on everything. Because I'm pretty sure Dark Sweets has 100 accuracy. I like how I was complaining about Sariel and then she just wiped this entire encounter out with no effort. I'm Powerful Human. That's my name. And here we are in Makai. This is pretty similar to what it was before, I think. It still has signs that say weird English phrases like romantic and children. Damn, it's okay. Oh, is that an actual thing? Signs that say that stuff? That would make it make sense. Yeah, I've got a lot of... Probably don't need... I'll get some of everything. Hello! You might have arrived at the end. I don't know if there's anything left to catch that I don't have already in here. Yeah, I think I've already got all the things that can show up in children in Makai. Here's all of these sign skill cards, which replace hidden power. I could buy all these right now, probably. No, I couldn't afford all of them, I don't think, but I could buy a lot of them. And here we have Luis. Oh, yeah, that would be a good idea for Kokoro, because she can change type. Children. I wonder if there's anything in barrels here. Well, anyway. I get the feeling I probably should stop. Because I've been going for almost 5 hours, and I probably need to eat an evening tide meal of some sort. Like dinner, maybe. 16 hours to get to Makai, apparently. That's not very long. 101 caught. Alright, I didn't bother getting Junko or Hikatia. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop for now. So that means next time we stream, I'll be fighting the Elite Four. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for all of your support and stuff. And I'll see you next time, I guess. There's probably some other things I might stream soon if I can decide what I want to buy. But yeah. Good night. Bye.